So, welcome guys to Metroid Dread. I have not played this game yet. I picked it up Saturday. I just opened it yesterday, so I know very little. As I said at the very start, I have only played. I've only seen the first trailer for the most part, so I know very little about this game. I never played Samus Returns, so anything from that I don't even know. It's interesting. My first Metroid game, like, I'm not as big into Metroid as everyone else, and that is one warning for anyone that's coming into this, like, being like, this game is so awesome, and they're playing it and they're loving it right now. Keep in mind, I am notorious. The gloves are off. If I play Metroid and I have an issue with it, I'm gonna be a little critical of it. This is gonna be my first raw reaction, so keep that in mind. I'm always fair. I think all my criticisms for Metroid are fair when I, like, with Metroid Prime and Other M and stuff. I'm not gonna be overly negative, but when something comes up, if it's frustrating me a little bit, you're gonna hear the raw reaction. I don't think I get too upset about stuff, honestly. But it is my first reactions to it. When there's something cool, though, But keep that in mind when doing this. Metroid is not as much as I have played. Apparently, a lot of Metroid games now. Like almost every game in the series I have played, besides the two of the Prime games and Metroid 2 and Prime Pinball, I guess, and Federation Force. But it's not a series that, and I love Metroidvanias, but it's not a series that I'm as passionate about as other people. So that doesn't mean that my opinion is going to be a little bit more, I guess, more critical than fans who just are happy that we have a new Metroid game in so long, which is cool. And the first Metroid game I played was Metroid Fusion. It's interesting, the GBA was a system where it has a lot of series that aren't really my favorite series of all time, but I think at the time, because the GBA had such a lack of games, it was mostly ports. When it did have new games, I would play it as a kid and I would experiment a bit. And there was a lot of games in that system that were on the N64. So like my first experience with Metroid was like Fusion, because that was like there wasn't a Metroid on the N64. And at that point, first-person perspective, just like I had already decided as a kid that I just could not. It was awful. So I played Metroid Fusion. I loved Metroid Fusion a lot. Played Metroid Zero Mission. I think like there was a point where then I was buying other Metroid games and realizing, oh, I'm not as into it as much. But this is a sequel to Fusion, so I was kind of like, well, you know what? I'll definitely give this a try. It looks good. I love the coloring in this. The art style from the first trailer looks pretty good. So we're gonna see how this goes. I did not like the first one. No, I'm sorry. I don't like Metroid 1. I don't dislike Metroid 1, but is your muffler getting too loud too, or is that just you making fun of me? I couldn't. It was too bad. I couldn't stand it anymore. Keep in mind, I have not played it all. So for anyone that is like, I don't know if I want to watch this because I'm playing it myself. I'm literally like at the start. So if you've got and this is a first look. I'm not playing everything on stream unless it's short enough that I beat in one night. But when was the last time I played a 2D Metroid? Well, technically, this year, because I played a Metroid 1 randomizer. But do you mean like, I guess Super Metroid in college? Like if you're bringing for like the first time, because I played Metroid Fusion when it first came out and Metroid Zero Mission, and I know I played Metroid NES at some point. I believe, I think I beat Metroid NES, but I played Super Metroid in college, like 2010 maybe. And I guess that would be the last time I played a 2D Metroid, yeah. I haven't played Dread yet, but yes, I do admit that, 100%. I would not say it's one of my favorite series, no. I've played all of them at this point, and I enjoy the Metroidvania stuff. I do think other games do the Metroidvania genre better. I'm interested to see how this game goes. I really am. I have no expectations really going into this, because we haven't had a 2D Metroid in forever. A lot of the games I played were, like, recently on stream were Prime, which is the first-person shooter, and Metroid Other M, which is Metroid Other M. So, it's like, a lot of my judgment for, like, Metroid, 2D Metroid is like, if you compare it to Hollow Knight, it's like, okay, yeah, but the last Metroid game, the last new Metroid game was Fusion back in, like, 2003 or something, 2002, 1, I don't know, like 20 plus years. So it's you know, as much as people love to hold up Super as being the best game of all time, I think it hasn't aged as well as people want to believe it has compared to other Metroidvanias. But, like, it also is, like, almost 30 years old, so it's kind of, I kind of have to be more, I don't have, I'm open-minded for going into this, is what I'm trying to say, though. But yeah, the big thing is the sci-fi stuff isn't my bread and butter. So that stuff doesn't win me over. Samus is like, you know, I'm mostly indifferent towards Metroid. Let me put it that way. Zelda comes out, and I'm probably more biased towards Zelda than other people. I'm gonna probably enjoy it no matter what. Metroid comes out, and I'm more in the middle. Like, whether I enjoy it or not is up in the air. That's how it would be for me. Like, I know some people are more in the middle for Zelda or like Mario or stuff. You know, for me, Metroid is a series that I can enjoy, but it varies compared to like Star Fox, where there's not a single Star Fox game I like. I mean, maybe I would like Star Fox Guard, but all right, let's go ahead and get started. I know I was talking a lot, but I need to do the preamble. Hopefully everything sounds good, guys. Adjust the brightness until the image on the left is barely visible. The brightness can be adjusted at any time during... I don't know if I want to, like, make it to, like, barely visible. I guess would be this. Is that too dark for you guys? I think that looks good. Yes. This UI is very clean. I do like this. It's very clean looking. Hey, look, it's a Metroid. Floating. Oh my god, I can't read this. I don't like this text already. Why is it so bright? Why is it bright and why is it a large paragraph? A virulent floating organism that drain energy from its prey through physical contact. Metroids were originally created by the Chozo and named after their word for ultimate warrior. Their value as a bioweapon sparked several crises, and as a result, all traces of them have been eliminated. They are now extinct. I doubt it. That's been the case several times over. So this is a recap for the... By the way, guys, if you haven't played the series, here's your recap. X-Parasite, a gelatinous parasitic organism indigenous to the planet SR-388. It could absorb the DNA of its host, living or dead, and replicate its form. When infecting a living host, it could even access the host's memories. X-Parasites were driven not by emotion, but by an instinctive need to replicate and spread to an increasingly stronger host. Their inability to be controlled marked them as even more dangerous than their sole predator, the Metroids. Like the Metroids, they are believed extinct. Sound levels are all good. Its art's very pretty. With no Metroid surviving on SR-388, it became infested with the X. Horrifying parasites capable of... Okay. You just explained what the X were. Unaware of this, I set foot on the planet, got infected, and almost died. So just recapping Metroid Fusion, basically. Okay, that animation's not that good, though. The only thing that saved me was a vaccine created from the Metroid DNA, which also left me uniquely able to oppose the X. His ability was tested immediately when I went to the Biological Space Laboratories, or BSL, research station to investigate a distress signal. It's a good recap, but I don't really need it. But it's, you know, I'm not going to skip it. There I battled many powerful X forms, including the SAX, which was the X mimicking me in my power suit at full strength. I eventually eliminated the X menace on the SR-388 by setting the BSL research station on a collision course with the planet. After that, the X's and Metroids were just memories, or so we thought. Just when it all seemed over, the Galactic Federation received a mysterious video transmission. But here's the thing, wait. Due to her actions, you would think she would have been reprimanded by the Galactic Federation because she basically disobeyed them. Oh, is there another X-Parasite? It showed an X, alive and in the wild. Though analysis proved the video was real, thorough analysis proved the video was real. Although the sender was unknown, the transmission was traced to a particular planet. Zebus. It was called ZDR. If the X had somehow escaped extinction out there, they would pose a threat to the entire galaxy. The Galactic Federation dispatched a research team of 7 ME to investigate. Go get vaccinated or else you'll get eaten by the X. An Emmy is a large research robot designed to capture field samples and extract their DNA. Their incredible mobility and protective plating made of the strongest stuff in the universe practically guaranteed the mission's success. But not long after their arrival on ZDR, all communication was lost. Alright, no problem, Armand. What is happening to ZDR? Is the planet really infested with X? As the only one immune to the parasites, it's up to me to go there and find out. Alright, let's get started. It's taking a while to load, though. That loading time is pretty bad. Hey, look, it's Star Wars noises.
Entering ZDR's atmosphere.
What are you, my stream alerts? Just save us some stream alerts.
The bounty for this mission does not seem appropriate.
Who's that? Also, this is the first time I think in Metroid they've even accounted or mentioned bounties ever. This is the first. Like, I know she's a bounty hunter, but this is the first time being a bounty hunter has ever been addressed. Oh, is that what Adam actually sounds like? I don't like how Adam sounds. Yeah, no, these are really Star Wars sound effects they're using here. How did she go from not being weird looking? I mean, this is, again, a 6 suit, but, like, how did she suddenly get this suit? I'm assuming they're gonna explain. Because she wasn't in that in her ship, I don't think. This game is, like, got such good use of color.
That elevator leads to the depths of an underground facility. Signal quality is likely low. Remote communication remains stable. Try to connect to the facility's network when you reach the bottom. That way, the main contact.
I don't like this voice they're using for Adam. I really don't. It's kind of obnoxious. So hang on, I'm confused. How? So they're just flashing back to how she ended up blue. Is that a Chozo? Because apparently the Chozo are just everywhere. You can tell this game was made recently. It's got very Marvel and Star Wars energy to it. It's kind of weird to be like, hey, what if we made Metroid like in the modern day with all this modern tech sound effects? It's got all the sound effects you hear from the movies. Oh. Hunters is about... Yeah, I mean, but Samus being a bounty hunter isn't really addressed. But, like, it has other bounty hunters, yes. Hunters is also just not good. It's just basically you go through, like, a series of identical hallways. Fight a hunter, and then rinse and repeat over and over, basically. Okay, so something happened. She got beaten, and she became cool looking. Okay. You can't use the D-pad. Why can't you use the D-pad? It's a 2D game. Can I change the controls? Y to fire or press... Okay. Default protective suit. Hold R and press Y to fire. Missile blast can destroy missile blocks and missile covers. They can also expose hidden weapons. Okay. I mean... We'll see. Okay, I do like how fast Samus moves. Can I, Does everything look good for the stream, guys? I really love the contrast of in this. Like, I love the intense contrast for this game. It almost has like a kind of like comic book style to it. Hold L to use free aim mode. Right, but I bet I could do... Hang on. Okay. Hold on, already missile, press Y to fire. Some blocks can be destroyed. You run to a dead end, try shooting at your surroundings. Yeah, but it's purple. What does purple mean? Okay, nothing then. So why was it purple? Yeah, but you could just make free ambience. I don't know. I guess it makes sense.
Uploading data.
Samus does feel smaller than other games a little bit, yeah.
So, you've accessed the network station. Well done, Samus. I have reviewed your vital signs and video log from the data you uploaded. I've run a full analysis, but I cannot account for why you lost consciousness. My readings indicate dramatic physical changes in you. Whatever caused these changes seems to have stripped you of most abilities. You might call it physical amnesia.
No. That's dumb.
That brings me to your assailant. I am checking the Federation database against your video log. It appears to have been a Chozo. The attacker's identity is not yet clear.
Well, it's a Chozo. I mean, I guess, like, all the Chozo are dead, so who cares what its name
I
is?
have determined that you are somewhere within the depths of ZDR. Your top priority should be to return to your ship on the surface. This situation is precarious. Trust your instincts as you navigate upward. This planet appears to consist of multiple areas. Shuttles, elevators, and other modes of transport connect them. Keep an eye out for ways to reach the surface. The ship's location is marked on your global map. Check it for yourself. You may encounter pockets of low temperature. Your Metroid DNA renders you vulnerable to such environments. Spending time in cold areas will be harmful to you.
Right, because we lost our power suit, so we're back to that.
There are many such cold areas scattered underground. Do not enter them with your basic power suit. One final thing. Underground interference is preventing radio transmissions. Check in with me at any network stations you find.
Yes. No, Samus is too big in Metroid, or Super Metroid, I believe. Okay, so it's all, we're basically at the bottom. Oh, you can place markers. Okay. So hang on, how do I mean, I guess you could just place one here for the... Okay, but now can I go back and... Are those activated now? Because it's like the same... Like, is it the same type of door or not? No, that's not active. Okay, so it's not active. That's why. She's very fast in this game, for better or worse. Okay, something is shooting. What is shooting here? I don't know what that was. I feel like... I can already tell one thing I don't like. I feel like sliding should be L and free movement should be ZL. It's the opposite. L is this. And I kind of wish it was the other way around, honestly. Use a melee counter at the right moment to parry certain attacks and automatically take aim at the attacker. Press X to use your melee counter now. Parry enemy attack with a melee counter. Press. I'm not good at parrying though. Did you watch Dark Souls? Defeating enemy that's been stunned as the resolve counter will drop more items. Okay. So it's Doom. My stove is off. Hi, Sakami. Well, press X while running to... Unlike other melees, the dash melee will damage enemies. Why would you just not do the dash melee then? If the area of the map is blinking, it indicates that a hidden item is there. Okay. Well, I can't even get out of here, so... I don't like how free aim is. Okay, cool. Oh no. Enemy attacks can be countered by pressing X the exact moment of the flashes. However, the timing is extremely difficult to gauge. Make this a desperate maneuver. Is the volume too loud here, guys? Does it need to go be adjusted? You know, I mean, at least on TV screen, the use of color in this is really good. Like, I love the contrast here in this game. Energy from the central unit transformed the arc cannon into the Omega cannon. Omega Blaster online. Hold L to use aim mode. Tilt to aim. If a target is nearby, Samus will continue... Wait. If a target is nearby, Samus will automatically aim that direction. Hold to charge the Omega Blaster. Once charged, press Y while still holding R to fire. Don't know if I like this. So we don't have a normal power shot. I mean, I guess I prefer that to just having a power shot. But it's a little loud. Okay, I can go adjust it. Hopefully that's not too quiet for other parts. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about this control system yet. I still gotta get... She's a little bit too fluid, honestly. And I don't... So is the free aim only in specific... No. So now, okay, so they... This is weird. So they teach you free aim, and they're like, oh no, but actually we're gonna have free aim always be this now. Is there a way to turn the Omega Blaster off? Like, I don't know how I feel about this. Okay. And I gotta read. Oh no, this counted as a save. Okay. Okay, but the Omega Blaster takes too long to load is the problem. Well, they don't seem that scared if you can just shoot them in the eye every time. Oh, is that an X-Parasite? Omega Cannon depleted and offline, reverting... Okay, so you have to... Okay, I get it now. So the Omega Cannon is like a power-up you get. So you have to run from the enemies and get the Omega Cannon. Okay, I get how it works now. Yes. Yeah, I don't like that the free aim is on. Why is it not ZL? And there's no way to remap it, right? I mean, I think the Switch has like, I probably could find a way to remap it. I don't like that it's L, because I want L should be the slide. It just feels way more comfortable to press L because it's closer to where the stick is, whereas you're going to be sitting around, so it makes more sense for this to be on ZL. Like, what do you mean by main menu? Like, you mean if you leave... Like, not here. The water is very good. I know the Switch has global remapping, so I could remap it if I wanted to. Okay, I didn't know about... Okay. This is also not a hey chat, because I'm fine if I can do this. No, but they won't. It just tells me the controls. It doesn't tell me how to change them. Do you mean you can't remap? Do I have to? Can I remap in the game, or can I not remap while playing the game? Okay. I mean, I'm sure you can get used to it, but it does not really make sense to me. Arteria. That's a Pokemon. Okay. You have to do it in Switch settings. I mean, I can definitely adjust, but I do think it's a dumb decision because I don't know why ZR shouldn't be free aim. Because the thing is, L is too close to where your trigger is to comfortably be able to do this, whereas holding it like with your thumb and your pointer finger, holding ZRL and then moving the control stick feels more comfortable for free aim than L in control stick. L in control stick just does not feel as comfortable to hold, but it makes sense for a quick press for going like for sliding. So I don't know why they didn't give you the option to adjust the controls, because there's really no good reason not to for this. I mean, it's a minor complaint, but it's such an easy one they could fix. Okay. Seems like if you hold ZR, well, I guess you don't actually get true free aim. Yeah, which I could go remap it in the Switch settings, but like if I remap it in the Switch settings, can I remap it for an individual game, or is it going to be remapped for everything? Like how does... I haven't actually played with Switch remapping. I guess I can... hang on. So ZL. L. Hang on, I want to do... hang on. Reset. Well, can I make it save as a... wait, I want to save it as a preset one. Okay, just remind me I have to change it back. I don't have anyone else that plays the Switch. Okay, that is much better. I can already, that's way better. I don't know why that wasn't the default. Add them again.
Uploading data.
Both enemy you encountered were clearly trying to capture you. They may have been hacked. If so, it's reasonable to assume all enemy will be hostile. Enemy send out a pulse to detect vibrations in the air within a certain range. Essentially, they can hear you. Upon detecting vibrations, an enemy enters surveillance mode to track their source. Stay out of its line of sight when this happens. Otherwise, the danger to you increases dramatically. An enemy that has seen you will begin pursuit. Part of the pursuit protocol is to seal the enemy's own exits. You will be trapped inside.
I don't like how, like, gamey, like, we're talking to Adam, but I don't know, all his dialogue has been very, just very video gamey tutorial dialogue. It doesn't feel really natural that, like, it doesn't feel like explaining stuff to Samus as a part of her mission. It feels like just, here's how you play the game. Which is fine when you have the prompts that come up, but when you have a character actually saying it, it just feels off. Also, seal the Emmy zone exits. You will be trapped inside. Why does Emmy have specific doors? They weren't natural to this planet.
To survive, you must leave its range of pursuit. Evade the enemy and it will disengage. This will also unseal the exits. An enemy never leaves its assigned zone. Their control system must permit them to operate only within that range. I estimate a 99% probability of death if an enemy captures you. There may be a very small opportunity to escape, but exploiting this window will be virtually impossible. The enemy are immune to your current weapons. You lack the unique energy used to defeat the first enemy. Your only option now is to evade capture and find an exit. Your highest priority in an enemy zone should be simply to survive.
I mean, honestly, Other M Adam was fine. He just wasn't anything. He was barely in the game. I like that people hate Adam, but, like, he barely is a character. I can't really hate him because he doesn't really exist. And, like, most of the things people have issues with are more just bad game design and are hard to attribute to him because it's not really his fault. Or rather, it's like how people have, well, I don't want to say because spoilers, but I don't know. I can separate it enough in my head that I don't see it as him being bad, but more the game itself being bad. I can't morph ball though. I can't morph ball. Alright, where's my map? He told me not to use my abilities, but, like, I didn't take that as him being a dick. I took that as the game itself just being badly designed. Wait a minute, I can't... Hang on, there's gotta be... Wait a minute. Oh, well, can I slide? Hang on, can I... No, you can't slide. I need the morph ball so bad. I can slide here, though. Does this game look better to you, Pong? Because I think it honestly looks pretty good. Morph ball? Can I get the morph ball? It's not the morph ball. Okay, right, because I remapped, okay, because, right. Is there anything even in this area? Alright, no problem, Naron. Okay, so Emmys are awful. I like that. I like that. There's some good save aspects though. I do like that. Like the game is pretty generous with its saves, which is good. Look, I just don't want him to. I don't want Emmy to kill me. I was worried the Emmys weren't going to be like. They're definitely more intense than the SAX was. I can't time it right. I was already here though. This isn't. It's just. No, this just leads me back. Okay, hang on. So that's not what I need. I need. How are you in this room? I need this thing. Yeah, but that won't help me because I don't have the morph ball. Actually, no, that won't. Okay. Ah! Is it okay? When is the flash at the end or like which flash is it? Because it flashes near the end before you die. Or is it the first flash? So is it 2 opportunities then? Okay. So any flash. Can't get up there. I need the morph ball. At least right now, like not giving me the morph ball at the beginning, like the one thing Metroid's bad about is it feels like a lot of times the power-ups are arbitrary because it's basically like just prove you have this thing. Whereas right now, like the morph ball would help me get through more like cracks to escape the Emmys than I would have, you know, without it. Hopefully things are still everything looks good still, guys, and everything sounds good. Okay, I need to, now I'm like screwed up because now I'm doing it backwards. I'm so bad at parrying. I don't think I can get there, but... I mean, it's on the map, so I don't really need to mark those, because they're on the map. Don't know if this is the right choice. Probably was not the right choice. Man, this game looks so pretty, though. Well, I can go back now, I think. Well, no, because I can't... No, I can't go back. Do I get an upgrade? The morph ball. Give me the morph ball. You know, Samus, you probably shouldn't stick your arc cannon into random slots, because what if it was actually, like, dangerous? Okay, it's a map. That's not as exciting as a morph ball. The yellow rooms are saving facilities. The purple rooms contain transportation devices. Okay. Okay, what's down? Does this list lead me where... I don't think I can go that way. Oh no, okay. I could go this way. I don't know if I want to go this way just yet, though. Ah! I'm very bad at parrying! I didn't get it in Dark Souls, and I'm not going to get it here. I don't like parries, because it's counterintuitive to how I do anything else, because it's basically you had to be defenseless until the right time. There we go. Okay, so if I go this way... No, I can't even do anything here, it looks like, so... Yeah, no, I could easily see this being a game speedrunners would definitely like. Wait, I don't want to go this way. What am I doing? Ah! Oh my god. Don't know where it is! Can't go that way. Doesn't help me though, because I can't go this way. It's gotta be that way. Can I go up this way? No, I can't reach up there. There's gotta be something I can do in that room. Oh no, wait, maybe I can reach that up there. God. Is things still alright, guys? Because no one said anything of it. Just want to make sure. Can I go this way? I can't reach up there, though. Hang on. I don't think I can reach. No, because you can't go that way because you don't have a morph ball. But I can't hit all of them at the same time, can I? No, and that is too low to grab onto. Isn't... Wait a minute, can I... Hang on. No, I think I've tried going that way before, though. Yeah, wait, can I go... Does this do anything for me, though? No. It's gotta be here. Like, it's hard to focus because I'm getting chased, so I can't really, like, think. Heck, there must be something else I need for an upgrade, so where else can I go? I don't think I can reach up that high. I go down here, but it doesn't seem like I can... Oh. Oh my lord, leave me alone! There we go. Oh my law. Wait, I thought didn't I melee counter it? I noticed that spot, but I wasn't sure if it was the right spot to go to. No! Am I supposed to do something else after I counter? Because I definitely kicked it there. Base what on the sound? The counter? What sound? Man, it switches targets so fast, which I kind of appreciate, but... I didn't play Etrian Odyssey, so I don't know. Give me the morph ball, you bastards! That wasn't... Oh, is that a recharge station? Okay, that's not the morph ball then. There's missiles. Morph ball! Give me the morph ball! That's not the morph ball! I didn't know if they had the Chozo statues anymore. I don't know. The Chozo are dead. Focus beam shots to unleash powerful shots. Press and hold Y, charge, and then release fire. Charge shot damages enemies immune to normal attacks, just robots and bosses. Does it probably not enemies though, or can perform a charge attack by spin jumping when the beam is fully charged. Okay. Okay, so this just leads me back to the beginning then. As we loop around. Oh, okay, it's... Wait, why is that one section gold? That's kind of stupid. Why is just that one section gold? Okay, I can't go this way. So I want the right way. Wait a minute. No, I guess I had to go back, because that door's still not working? Wait a minute, I thought it was working. Do I have to beat these enemies first? Oh, okay, okay. I do not like, yeah, arbitrary biome shifts is kind of dumb. That's something I'll never like in Metroid. Everything still looks and sounds good, guys. Hopefully, it's not, like, visually, there hasn't been any problems, right? For the stream. I'm just making sure. I don't think I can get up here now, can I? Oh, I can't go this way anyway because I can't run through water. See, now that I switched the controls, now I'm trying to press the opposite now. Okay, nice. I do really like, though, Samus is very fluid to control. Do I want to go this way now? Can I not get that missile up here? Okay, this is back here. Okay, I don't want to go this way. Yes. it's kind of weird because you have free aim, which lets you do like this, but you can still aim while you're moving too. Okay, I couldn't go this way before. I'm not sure what I need for that, but it's not. It's probably power bombs. Oh no, eyeballs. Oh no, more eyeballs. This is like a super Emmy. I don't want super Emmy. Hang on. They were superpower enemies that you aren't kind of strong enough to fight. So, I mean, it's also just the phantoms from Phantom Hourglass, honestly. It's kind of interesting that they were like, the technology isn't there for the Emmys, but like, it was definitely done on the DS. Maybe not as intense as it is here. Like, I'm sure it's more... Oh god. Was what fixed? Where do I even want to go? God. That's like you need a speed booster to get through, it looks like. I think it's funny that probably people like the Emmys, but people hated the Phantoms in Zelda. Even though it's the same concept. Oh hey, what's gonna destroy this tunnel? Oh, nothing, okay. Okay, wait, I'm sorry, I should be able to stand heat if I can't stand cold. Welcome back, Armand. There is no unlurk command, but... What is to the right? Nothing. Okay. The thermal fuel's flow has been redirected. What the heck does that mean? So does it change what doors are open then? Does that mean I can go in those rooms now, though, or no? Probably not, but... No, okay. Just loops me back around, though. They didn't do anything for me. I mean, it redirected the thermal fuel, I guess, but I don't know why that matters. I guess we'll find out.
Uploading data.
There was no record of your assailant in the Federation database. However, there are records of the Chozo warrior tribe. There is a strong possibility the two are connected. You have seen the warrior tribe's architecture and artifacts on this planet. I conclude that this was one of their settlements. But why would someone lead you here and send the enemy after you? The footage of the X-Parasite may have been staged to lure you in. The situation remains unclear, but your priority hasn't changed. You must return to the ship. You have activated the magma supply system that has restored power to the closed thermal doors. Seek them out to proceed. Continue to search for the unique energy you employed against the first enemy. It is the only way you can confront them. Unfortunately, this energy is limited. You may have noticed it dissipating after an enemy is destroyed. There are 6 remaining enemy hunting you. You have no means to confront them. Remember that.
Any objections, lady? Yes. Alright, I'm going to take a quick 2-minute break here, and then when we get back, more Dread. So I'll be right back, guys. 2-minute break. I am back. You know, I know our mission was to hunt down the last X-Parasite, but I feel like at this point, shouldn't Samus have learned that genocide is never the right answer, because destroying the ecosystem just screwed things up. So maybe, like, don't go after the last X-Parasite. I know they're dangerous, but I don't know. Maybe there's something that the X feast on. Maybe just don't mess with the ecosystem. And I am back, guys. Hope you've been enjoying Metroid. I've been liking it so far. I think the game is very pretty, honestly. I really like the art style of this game a lot. Okay, where does this go? Nowhere. I think I want to go this door up there, it looks like. What is that from? That's a quote about... Is that from Brawl in the Family? Or is it something else that you're quoting? Okay, I can't go through there. Oh my lord! I don't even... Hang on. This doesn't take me anywhere. Okay. Can we not? Oh god, oh god, oh man, oh god! Where does this even take me? I feel like this game is definitely not like, for anyone that was like, oh, I like Metroid, maybe I'll like, maybe a beginner. It's definitely not a beginner Metroid, it feels like. I mean, I know it wouldn't be based on like when it's placed, but so just follow the thermals. What if I just don't go that way? Okay, so I have to go that way. Does it even take me anywhere I want to go? Probably not. Okay, but I still can't do anything with that. Okay, hang on, I go this way. Oh no, it's Big Emmy. Or not, I don't know what this is. Oh no, it's the donuts! Is it Mother Brain? This is just Mother Brain. Can't tell if I'm doing anything to it. I don't know what to do. Okay, it is Mother Brain. Well, it's a brain. Not missiles. Now that I wasn't sure if the missiles were doing anything because it didn't seem like it was doing much to it. No attack is unavoidable. Well, don't. Again, I have not played this, so no spoilers. I'm just gonna say it's Mother Brain though, because like it's got the donuts, so it's definitely Mother Brain like. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, was it... Oh, it was controlling the Emmys then? Maybe? Can I control the Emmys then? Oh, no, this is the Omega Cannon. Okay. Hold L. What's the Omega Stream? Wait. Hold Y fire the Omega Stream and heat up shielding. It will share upon being overheated. Oh, because it's holding R. Okay. Hold R to charge the Omega. Okay. Okay. That's not fair! I'm hoping it saves it after the boss battle. Okay, yeah. This is very Phantom Hourglass. Like turning the tides on the phantoms. I was afraid to use it because... Oh wait, maybe I need to use the Omega Stream first. Because maybe... Okay, maybe it has its shield... Because the other one didn't have, like, it wasn't white. I can't tell if it's cracked enough or not. Where is it? There we go. Alright, there's only 5 left then. That was easy. What? Spider magnet. Is that the spider ball? Does it make me feel like Spider-Man? Allows Samus to attach to blue magnetic okay, so that's what that was. And use using a magnetic field. Tilt in directions certain walls to and ceilings to grab on. Samus can move and attack while in this state. Hold up while attached to the ceiling to press against it. Okay, where's the morph ball? This area is pretty big. Okay, well now I can actually explore without like being constantly. I do like that like now it's changed now that the Emmy's gone. It's less like dreadful and now it's more, I don't know, happy, but I mean at this point in the game's story, everyone, like, all of Samus's enemies, in theory, should be dead. We know that's not true. Mother Brain's dead, X-Parasite's dead. What are those? I don't know what those are. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Not a missile. Can I not get in there? Oh no, because I don't have a morph. Where is the morph ball? It's the first thing you get in Metroid, not Dread. Metroid 1. I guess I can go here. We did see the video of the X at the beginning. I'm just saying, like, I was thinking about Mother Brain. That's what I was thinking of. Look, I'm not Sonic. What is with video game characters and turning into balls, though? There are quite a few of them. There's Sonic, there's... Kirby, Samus, Dylan... I don't need to go this way. Mostly, I killed an enemy. I'm trying to figure out where to go next. More so, I want the morph ball. What was up this way? Really? Why won't that open? Okay. Actually, how do I get out of this area? That just loops me back around. So it's gotta be with that. Okay, so it's gotta be in this. I don't think I can make this jump, and it won't let me wall jump here. Can't go up this way. But it won't let me jump in here. Oh, there we go. I just need to make the hole bigger. Okay. Oh god, what is that? Ah! Don't like that thing. Oh look, Metroid bled. Man, the use of contrast, like, somebody I watched was like, oh, this game doesn't look that good. And I'm like, look, people are too focused on, like, fidelity and crap like that instead of, like, art style. And, like, this game's art direction, I think, is really good. I love the use of contrasting colors. Or high contrasted, very, I don't know if high... Because red and blue isn't really high contrast, but it's colors that are very vibrant. Okay. Hang on. can't tell if I can do anything with that tail. Alright, now he's angry. Oh, he's a chameleon. This is just Cell. It's also not Cell. Oh, now he's truly invisible. Okay, not really. Oh, he has no face. What happened to his... Oh, it's his... Why is his butt? What am I supposed to do here? Oh, wait, hang on. I know what I should have done, but... I don't believe you. Don't like this door. Does what freak me out? This thing? Not really. I hope happy birthday to Pawn Sister. Also, Pawn missed some of the stuff, so. He's too close. I wish... I don't know what I wish. The control scheme is just... I'm still not totally used to the control scheme yet. Damn it, I couldn't. Ah. I definitely tried to hit that parry, but it didn't work that time. I have the ability to walk on walls upon, like Spider-Man. Seems like he still do damage when he's invisible to his face. Come on. Ah, damn it. Alright, no problem, Sakani. I feel like the counter is way too picky. Come on, just come out. Yeah, it's not as bad on regular enemies. Not doing as well this time. I wonder if you have to hit that counter if it's an option. It probably makes the boss easier. There we go. Can't tell how much of this is me actually doing stuff and how much of that is just like cutscene stuff. Man, this thing does not want to die. I don't know, like... I'm so confused. I can't tell if I'm doing any damage to him because it's not indicating if, like, I'm just being futile or... Unless the counter is mandatory, but like... I don't like any game where it's unclear if you're actually... Anytime that it's unclear if you're actually, like, making progress or if you're just wasting time is bad. You should never have a case where, like, it's unclear of whether you're making progress or not. He is making dog sounds, by the way. man, I can't. I guess it's gotta be mandatory, but I can't. I only got it once. Maybe not? Is that it? Okay, cool. I didn't mind that boss. I wish there was better indication of like where you are. Why did it have a cube in its butt? Phantom cloak. Okay. You can clearly see you're making progress that you're... I didn't. It didn't seem... Like, within the first 3 phases, sure. But after you get to sliding under its butt, I can't really tell I was doing any damage. Like, I could tell I was doing damage. I couldn't tell I was making progress. That's the thing, because I was doing the loop over and over again. That's the thing I couldn't tell. No. I know when I'm doing damage to him. I don't know if I was doing enough damage for me to actually kill. Like, I couldn't tell if I was actually progressing the fight. Is what I was more getting at. Wait, what's... Oh, is this the... What is it? Aeon is from, like... It's kind of weird that they added all this stuff in Samus Returns. And honestly, it's almost like Samus Returns shouldn't exist, because it would make sense for this to be all new stuff. But it doesn't make sense for Samus to have all these abilities in Samus Returns and then not have them in this game until this game. An Aeon ability that renders Samus invisible to enemies by refracting light. She can also move silently a bit at slower speeds. With full Aeon, press R to activate, press R again to deactivate. Aeon will be slowly consumed while this ability is activated. Moving or firing weapons while activated will consume additional Aeon. Once all Aeon has been depleted, the Phantom Cloak will consume energy instead. Should it deplete energy to 1, it will automatically deactivate. After deactivation, Aeon will begin to recharge automatically once Samus makes any action. The ability cannot be activated again until the Aeon is full. Okay, so how do I... Okay. Look, this is my job. I don't know where I want to go next. Oh, is this how I get past this stuff? Okay. What's up here, though? Anything that I need? Okay, but does this lead me anywhere good? Oh, there's a secret item down there. I don't think I can get it yet, though. No, because I need the morph ball. Once I can go the other way around. Oh, wait, yeah, because I can... Hang on, can I... No, because I don't know what opens this, but... It's not this. So I guess I should go here real quick, just so I can save. And this handled a lot better than here in Samus Returns, for sure. In Samus Returns, it was collectible, like, missile and energy. I mean, it's definitely better for it to just be rechargeable, but it's so weird for her to have these abilities and then just for them to be gone for half the series. How am I already dead? Is that... I guess it didn't save. Or the save station didn't recharge my energy, rather, is what I mean. Well, wasn't the Aeon ability stuff like that, though? Can I get this thing now? No, because I still don't have the ability to ball. I want to ball. Okay, here we go with the recharge. Can I not get through that? Guess I can't get through that. Can't go through here either. I know there's places I can use this cloak, though. It's just a matter of getting to them. No, I don't want to play Monkey. I did consider buying that, but then I was like, well, do I really want to? Okay, wait, no. I want to... Wait. No, I have to go this way. Oh, wait, hang on. Okay, I know where. Okay, hang on. Yeah, but why? I already have Tetris 99. I didn't realize that the Mercury Street theme is the one that made Castlevania Lords of Shadow or whatever, but didn't people hate that game? Or did they like it? Like the one for the 3DS? They did a few Castlevania games. I do like that so far your abilities have been all like newish to the series. Because I think one thing that Metroidvanias and Metroid in general falls in the trope of is here's the wave beam, here's the blah blah beam, here's the like. It just gets old after a while to be like, here's power-ups you've already seen before, and you get them again. And like obviously we're waiting for the Morph Ball, but I do like that there's been more new power-ups for the most part. What's the transport thing? Hang on, not yet. Okay, yes. Metroid 9 technically has 1v1, it's just you have to have a bunch of computers. Hope you guys have been enjoying this so far. I think I've been mostly positive for this. I don't know. I think I've been enjoying it. I love how pretty it looks. Like I said, I don't know if any game has used contrasting color, like very vibrant colors in a way. Like, I think its art design is well done, personally. I know Pawn wasn't big on it initially, but I don't know. I think it looks, like, at least the final product looks really good to me. I can't tell if I want to go the other way first. Not this way. Okay, so this way is all useless then. Yeah, like so far they haven't really had too much of that for them. Well, except for the suits. I think the suits are dumb because you can already tell I need to have the cold suit and the hot suit. I assume. Now if they subvert my expectations, then that'll be cool, but I think the main game has, and I think that sense of scale is good. I do think that it's definitely the scariest Zelda set or Zelda Metroid since the first one.
And routed from there. I have located the central routing system for the magma. It is here in Cataris. Samus, your current suit cannot protect you as you explore Cataris. The extreme heat of the lava is too much for it. Under no circumstances should you enter high temperature areas. I note a shuttle somewhere above here. Use it to find a path forward. There is one other thing to discuss. It is your new Phantom Cloak ability. The Phantom Cloak prevents the enemy from detecting you. Thus far, your only option was to run. Now, bypassing them is also an option. Use this to reach your objective. Note that using the Phantom Cloak severely decreases your mobility, and direct contact with an enemy will still result in capture. It is up to you whether to hold your position. Just be aware of your surroundings. The Phantom Cloak is useless. Once an enemy sees you, you will need to evade capture until it gives up pursuit. The Phantom Cloak can remain active after your aim has been depleted.
I don't like how they're using Adam in this game so far. He's just a plot dump of information.
Do not drain your energy down to nothing. Judicious use of this technique will improve your probability of survival.
I don't know, but maybe it's just the fact that it's voice active, but it didn't seem nearly as video gamey in Fusion. But again, it could just be because it's voice acted, so it's more obvious. Okay, I don't think I can go that way. Ow, I don't like exploding squids. No, I know, it's not him telling you orders, it's more him telling you how not to die, but like, I don't know, they already have, like, dialogue that explains the mechanics when you get it. It's just really weird to have, then after you get those little blurbs that pop up, then when you find Adam, he's like, also all this shit. In terms of, like, getting you into the world, not really. I don't feel like I feel ever immersed in Metroid compared to other series. I mean, this game's, I think, doing it decently. But especially with, like, Adam, like, that's not helping. Because it definitely feels like you know you're in a video game because of Adam. I don't think I can get up there anyway. I don't like these robots. I want to let me back up. Okay, there we go. I hope I didn't need to go up. Can't get back up. Ah! Okay, I couldn't have gone that way anyway. Don't know if I want to be in here. No, I mean, I agree with you on that. I think Metroid in general feels like the planets don't make any sense. They just feel like... Because a lot of them are, hey, let's just mash a bunch of different biomes together. It's not like other games don't do that too, because they definitely do. But I don't know, it definitely seems more obnoxious in Metroid. Okay, I wasn't sure if I could go that way. Just want to make sure. Get the heck away from me. So kind of it not to run into me, by the way. Ow! What? That's bullshit! No! Screw it, I'm not gonna be invisible. Where's the other door go? You might be behind, maybe. I should have low latency on. Why is everything hot? I can't go this way. Where's that lead me? Okay, there we go. Is that where I want to go next? I don't know. Yes, because that's hot. not? Does it lead me anywhere good? Wasn't it already here? Oh wait, this is probably... No, wait, why could I not... Oh, because I couldn't do anything here, I think, before. Or, I don't know. I do think that the cloaking is basically just do you have it a little bit, but at least you also have practical use of it with the Emmy sections too, right? Also, do you have it, Guts? But like it does feel a little bit like prove you have this to get past these gates at this point for that. But it's not like you don't also use it for actual stealth too. Not this way. No! Seems like anytime you go into an Emmy door is a soft save. Okay, yeah. I appreciate that. I like that they apparently all come in different colors. Really? I guess it's because it's weighted. I like that these things that were sent by the Federation have their own doors on a planet where they weren't needed. Where I want to go next. Apparently not, because I can't do anything here. That's where I want to go next. No, I'm not really frustrated. Just, I don't know, it is a little obnoxious, but like that's part of... I can't tell if I like the stealth aspect or if I just think it's kind of just there. I really can't tell. I can't tell if the magnet stuff makes it so I don't make as much noise or not. Or not really noise, but vibrations. What is this? Morph ball? Please give me Morph ball. Hot. Why is everything so hot? Okay, another ball. What's it gonna tell me this time? Samus, your pet emu is sad. He misses you.
Uploading data.
Or whatever that thing is.
ME stands for Extraplanetary Multiform Mobile Identifier. It can procedurally modify and enhance its own capabilities.
Okay, Samus should already know both of these, I would assume.
Its ability to configure itself to fit into narrow spaces is a standard feature. Any ME you encounter will likely do so as it pursues you.
Yeah, but it didn't in the first section.
You are not capable of destroying their armor plating. This would be true even at your full capabilities.
We definitely have, though.
You are faced with overwhelming power. Accept your helplessness.
Fuck you.
Study each enemy carefully and use the Phantom Cloak to advance. There are risks even here. The Phantom Cloak reduces your mobility and consumes more AN when you move or shoot. It is still your best chance at survival. Do not
They really want to hammer home
destroy
the
an
dread,
enemy
don't
whenever you
they?
discover more unique energy. This was not one of your original priorities. However, I see no other way to accomplish your goal. These existential threats cannot be sanctioned.
Here's my question, and obviously, no spoilers, but how are they going to work Ridley into this? That's my question. Is how, like, Ridley is dead, but he's been dead for like several times. Like, it's just assumed that Ridley's going to come back to life. It is very Dick's thing to say, but I think it works in this game, I think, because of when it takes place. It's also, he's a computer now, so it's like, whatever, he doesn't have... He's like, Fee a little bit. Well, there are definitely games without Ridley in it. Like, is he... I don't think he's in Prime 2. He's not... He's definitely in Prime... Maybe he's in Prime 2. He's in Prime 3. He's not in Hunters? There's not many games without Ridley, actually. I don't know if he's in... I have no idea if he's in Federation Force. Because I don't think anyone played that game. Even though, again, I think that game is good. It's just not what people wanted. Is he in... He's probably in Prime Pinball, right? Can I get these energy tanks? Oh my, like, look at all these. I want these. Man, I know blue and red are not really contrasting colors, though I guess the blue and orange are, but like, I don't know, this area, I just love the use of very vibrant colors to contrast. I know I keep saying that, but like it's definitely the biggest, like visually it's the most pleasing aspect of this game so far. And it's something you really couldn't pull off on the 3DS. I think the thing too with Federation Force is like I like Triforce Heroes a lot, but like you need people to play it with because it probably would be fun as a multiplayer game. But I wouldn't mind them honestly porting it as much as I'm not really super into ports. I wouldn't mind them porting it to Switch so that we could play it. Not that I like it's a first-person shooter though, right? Or is it it's third person or is it first person? Ah! My thing is, how did it work? It is okay. I guess my question is for anyone that played Federation Force, which is probably no one, but does it work into this game at all? Because, like, part of it was to set up plot for future games. Does it, like, when does it take place? Well, it's not Metroid, is it, wait, is it Metroid Prime Federation? So it is considered Prime. Prime is weird because it is in the main series as far as like timeline wise, but I don't know where I'm going now. I want to go to where that lava drained is where I want to go. I'm not even sure where I'm going. No, not here though, because this is still lava zone. I don't even know where I drained the lava. Well, that's assuming Prime 4 is still coming out. Prime 4 is 100% in the canon because it takes place between Metroid 1 and everything else, but also it pretty much is its own canon because it doesn't really have anything to do with any of the other parts of the series, to be honest. Oh, there was some slowdown. Okay, I don't know where I'm going. Also, they said that this game is in 60 FPS, but it doesn't look 60 FPS because it's not hurting my eyes as much. Like Samus moves fluid, but it doesn't look off like most 60 FPS games do. Where do I want to go? I guess... No, I'm actually confused. I don't know where I'm going. I like how Samus's suit was changed, like stripped and made weird looking, and there's so far no explanation for it, but like it's pretty much just because, well, it looked cool. Because it's really funny to me that the only thing with her suit right now is that, I know there's probably going to be explanations later, but she just has less powers. So it's really funny that the only real reason is just because it looks cool. I mean, usually I'm not a big fan of white suits, but like I don't know, with the turquoise, it works really well. Okay, hang on. Maybe I can go up here. Yeah, but I didn't think she had her fusion suit anymore. No, where am I going? I am so lost. This is where I... Okay, wait. Is this where I turned off the lava? Okay. How do I get to this room? Okay, wait. From this door. Okay. Hang on. Damn it. Well, it looked like she did when she was in her ship. Ugh. Okay, so I want to go... Yeah, so I was in the right spot. I just didn't do anything right. This enemy seems less scary because there's less sections with it. It's also green. Nothing green can be bad. There we go. Can I get up there right now? In theory. Okay, let's go do that real quick, because I don't know what that is, but it looks good. It's probably Aeon in it. Maybe? No, it is an energy tank. Well, what was the blue one then? Also, I guess this is a way forward too. Well, I saw that we turned it off, but I couldn't figure out where I got lost at some point. I don't know how, but like I knew we turned off the heat in one of the rooms. No, I want to go back there though because I want to. There's a thing at the end. Got power up at the end of that tunnel. Music so far is like just kind of okay. Not that Metroid music really does much for me anyway, but energy part. It's the heart piece. Is that new? I feel like that was in Metroid Prime, wasn't it? Or no, it was in Other M, wasn't it? Because I remember it from something. Wait, do I not have missiles? Oh, right. I forgot how to use missiles. Alright, what boss am I fighting? Oh, is it another teleport? Darien. So is the whole planet supposed to be... So the cold stuff doesn't really make sense so far, but... I guess the whole planet is just heated, maybe? Well, let's see what this next biome is. I ain't gonna boss this here yet. This is weird. Are we gonna say anything, Samus? Samus? You good? Samus! I know it's a loading screen, but... Look, I do want Samus to say something. It just seems dumb for her just to stand there and not say anything. Give me a monologue about the deleter, please. Ow. Well, she didn't speak though. She just like... It was text. I know it's dumb that they don't have any voice acting for Samus, and I know why. Because they don't want to replicate Other M. Which I get it, but it's really weird for her not to have voice acting also. Like, the problem with Other M wasn't the fact that Samus spoke. The problem with Other M was the fact that Samus spoke badly. Or more so boringly, honestly. It's not even like it killed her, like people like to say it killed her personality. I don't think it did. It just it didn't add anything because he was so monotone. You couldn't really get anything from what she was saying as far as her personality is concerned. We've not got a power up in a while. Why is this not? Oh, because the power's out, I guess. Oh look, it's Metroid. Look, Metroid's dark. Is it scary, guys? Are we scared yet? Nothing scary's happening, so I can't really, like, say I'm afraid. I do like that Samus's suit glows slightly, though. This section seems kind of pointless. I definitely monologue all the time at work to myself. I mean, like, that was cool looking, but like, what was the point of that section? They didn't add anything scary in it. Ow. I mean, I'm also just, like, not attacking anything, so... Oh, I guess I can't call it a spider ball because there's no ball. Where is the morph ball? That's what I want to know. What happened to the morph ball? Oh, morph ball, morph ball, morph ball, morph ball. That's a dub. No, that's not the morph ball. That's the W ball. Fire 3 beams. Okay, that makes sense. We can use it for that thing. So is this new? I think this is new. This beam can push wide beam boxes and destroy wide beam covers. So it's another, hey, do you have this type of thing a little bit. Is there anything in here worth trying to get? I don't know. They had the wide beam Fusion. To be fair, it has been a while since I played Fusion. No, I guess you can't really do much in here, it looks like. That's not spoilers to say it's in Fusion. I played Fusion. Don't remember it from Fusion, but it didn't mean I didn't play it. Alright, what color is this at me? It better be purple. Purple is my favorite color. Oh no, it's my least favorite color! You're my least favorite Emmy. We should name all the Emmys. What name should this one be? Ugly, how about that? Do they actually have designations on the menu? Where? That's just numbers. That doesn't mean anything. Can I even do anything here? No, because I need the speed booster or something for that. I think I wanna hang on. Yeah, but it's no fun to use the Phantom Cloak. Who uses the Phantom Cloak? This one is faster. I do like that it seems like the Emmys are a little bit different. But they're not all identical. Can I go this way? No, I need the speed booster for that. To be fair, like, you could argue this isn't for casual people, but the fact that they have, like, good checkpoints doesn't make this aggravating. Like, yeah, sure, you're getting caught by the Emmys, but, like, who cares because it's easy enough. Ah! Because it's easy enough to get back right into the action. Like, it's not like it's a big pain in the butt because you lose all your progress or anything like that. How do I go back from here? I guess I have to go back around from the bottom, it looks like. Because now I'm locked in at this. But I don't even think there's anything. Maybe that, but. Hang on, where do I even want to go? I keep pressing the wrong button because I have it mapped differently. How Because that would take me... But I don't think I can use that. No, I think I just need the wide beam, and I think at this point... I can probably just leave, honestly. It'll kill me. Like, that's the only thing I can think of, because it doesn't really seem like there was much else to do here. Because there were definitely things I could do with the wide beam back in Lava Land. Oh wait, no, this is just takes me back. Okay. Can I get up? I can't get that missile, right? No, because it needs a speed booster. That's gotta be shine sparking. I do like that this seems like the transport actually has like an actual transport here. It's not like just like they show you how you get around here. Like maybe this area seems the most cohesive out of all the Metroid area or Metroid worlds so far, but it's hard to tell. I had to play more of it to get a feel of it. I think the game so far mostly controls well, and I think honestly like it does feel like a good follow-up from Fusion. It's definitely better than Super Metroid so far, and Fusion was better than Super Metroid. I'm just not sure. It was gonna, like, one thing that was cool about Hollow Knight is you had like the sense of exploration in it, as well as the fact that like whenever you had a power up, it felt like you could use that to open up a lot of like puzzles and stuff. And so far, there really haven't been any puzzles, really. Like, we have the Y beam, but we know where to use those. It's more so, like, oh, this thing we saw, go back and do it, as opposed to, like, there hasn't been any clever application of our abilities yet, I would argue. Okay, so there is a wide beam door over here. Alright, no, maybe not, but this one is here. I hate floaty controlling characters, I think. I do like how snappy Samus is in this game. Do I even want to go this way? Maybe. Is it building another Emmy? But the Emmys are made by the Federation. What if this place is actually made by the Federation? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Hey, look. Mother Brain. More like Mother Lame. It's not actually Mother... It's gotta be... It's definitely like... There's no way they're not invoking Mother Brain feels with this. 100%. I think this game could also be really good for speedrunning too. I'm not sure. Just with the way Samus moves, but... I feel like Super is one of those games that... I feel like A Link to the Past, as much as I love it, and I think A Link to the Past is also way better with Randomizer, but I do think both those are games that people, like, stick so hard to saying, like, they're so iconic because they define the genre, and, like, yes, but I think they both don't age as well. I think, as people like to think they do. And to be fair, for the Metroid series, what else did you have besides Super Metroid until now? Like, there really wasn't anything else to compare it to, because Fusion does its own thing. Zero Mission, I guess, maybe you could argue, but really, it was kind of uncontested within its own series, at least. The energy from the central unit transformed the arm cannon into the Omega arm cannon. Or is he gonna go? Damn it! What do you mean going fast? Like the game is going fast, or it does feel like the game is a little bit too fast. Apparently, I mean, here's the thing: Hollow Knight's like a 50-hour plus game, but most Metroidvanias are not that long. I don't think there's really a problem with it being short. Like, how many hours have I been playing now? It's 9 o'clock already. It does feel like the one good thing I can say about this game is I'm playing it and time is kind of bleeding a bit, and that's good. A game shouldn't feel like it's dragging. Or rather, like, if I'm losing track of time, that's a good thing for a game, I feel. Like, you being an item every... To be fair, after I killed the first Emmy, I didn't get another upgrade until the wide beam. So it's not like I've been getting upgrade after upgrade after upgrade. There was a lull. There was a lot of upgrades near the beginning. Now obviously I'm getting an upgrade right now, but the Omega Cannon is less an upgrade, more just okay, now you can deal with the Emmys. Hey! Took you long enough. I can ball. I can crawl now. Allow Samus to curl into a ball and enter narrow spaces. Press the ZL or tilt L down when crouched to perform. While in Warp Ball, press B to jump. When standing next to the narrow tunnel near ground level, press B. When moving towards the tunnel with L to automatically switch... Wait. When standing next to a narrow tunnel near ground level, press B while moving towards the tunnel with L to automatically switch to Warp Ball form to enter. This also works while grabbing a ledge leading into a narrow tunnel. Okay. All right, now I can ball. But can I bomb? How do I... Wait. Z... I don't know how the ZL thing is... Or no, because it's... Hang on, because I... Right. There's no bombs. Okay, so where do I want to go? kind of like how clunky it sounds. Oh, that's a boss. If I ever bossed one. I wonder if I should go get upgrades or not. Wait, no, I saw this area. Wait, hang on. Well, no, this is a boss. It's gotta be. Hey, Sneaky. You forgot you could press B to ball when going in a small thing? Yeah. Yeah, it's just one thing. This is hot. I don't like hot. There's nothing in here. What is in here? Oh. Oh, here's the boss then, probably. Maybe? Missile plus tank acquired. Okay. Oh, well, that's a teleport? I don't know if I want to do that just yet. I feel like with the morph ball, a lot has opened up because there's a bunch I could do with the morph ball. Because I know there's been a ton of things I've been like, I want a morph ball, and I haven't been able to morph ball. Even in this, like, within this area alone. Okay, I think I'm gonna take another quick break. And then, I guess, do I want to head back to the, because there's a, I guess I could head back to the first area. And grab some stuff with the morph ball and the wide beam. Alright, I'll be right back. 2-minute break. And then there's more Dread. Ooh, spooky. back. I mean, so far, like, the one boss was a little hard, but it wasn't really hard. Like, I don't know. I don't think the game's been too hard so far. I did hear a few people saying, like, it's the hardest game of all time. And I'm like, so far, eh. Of all time. Like, I don't think I've been playing too badly for the most part. I've been a little sloppy, but I feel like the game is pretty I think it's pretty forgiving, honestly. Man, the loading on this game. People complained about, like, I don't know, some other games Switch for loading and stuff. Like, I know know Animal Crossing has a long load time. But I don't know, it doesn't bug me with Animal Crossing because, like, once you're in, and it's, like, starting the game. This... it's a little obtrusive to have Samus floating in midair for like a good minute. I mean, to be fair, the game is very visually like I understand why, but like at least with the minecart one, it makes sense. Because like you're in a minecart, but less so with the floating and the teleport. Also, yeah, like I don't know. The thing is, like, I get it that Metroid hasn't been like Metroidvanias have mostly been just by indie games for now for the foreseeable or for at the moment, but like you think they would have realized that. You think they would have realized that some aspects of how a Metroidvania works. Okay, can I not get back up? So why couldn't I use this before? Oh, did I have to activate him from the other side, maybe? I mean, it has been a good 20 years since the last new Metroid. It's so weird about this year, right? Like, I'm spoilers. I'm getting I'm combining stuff together for Name That Game Tune 2021, like and compiling what games have come out this year. And looking at the list, there actually hasn't been that many new games, but the key point, there's been new games. It's not been all remakes. There's been some new and exciting games this year, so it just feels like there's more. And also, when you know next year is gonna be really good, it's kind of okay if you're not like game after game after game this year. Comparatively, last year was like we don't even know what's gonna happen. I didn't have the morph ball before. Oh, because I couldn't... oh, right. Okay. I don't even know if I want to go this way first or not. There's so many paths to take. I've been working on my backlog, too, this year still. But, like... I'm trying to think how, like, there's not been that many remakes this year. Samus, what did you do? Release theme, by the way. Samus just blew up everything. Well, I can't go back that way now. I feel like I shouldn't have gone that way first, then. I mean, eventually I'll be able to go back that way, but... Ooh, but a new power-up. I will take this. Is it the other Morph Ball? Is it the Varia suit? It's probably just the Varia suit. Morph Ball 2! Oh, I'm not blue anymore. Now I'm orange. Well, that's cool. Yeah, it's very soon. Hey, Humongous, welcome. Yeah, but Escape Theme is kind of similar to Ridley. Green is better than orange. At least I'm not yellow. That's the big thing. Okay, I probably take more damage. Yeah. Oh, wait, it slightly increases the dash melee. That's different. Usually it makes it so... Oh, no, okay, I still do... Okay, I'm reduced damage. Okay. So then I can just head back in then, right? In theory. I don't know what that was. We're still in... Yeah, we're not... Why is there... I guess because we bleed up against the... No, not really. Why is this one area all hot? Okay. I was like, can I tank this? No. No, I cannot tank that. What do you mean it treats it like Zelda? Like, with, like, the suits? Alright, no problem, Summer. Every game they gotta explain how Link gets the tunic and the Master Sword and the Hylian shield. It is weird that they just, like, the various suit is just, it's such a staple. But, like, it's so ridiculous that she loses it and gets it back every single time. Like, I want a game where they just keep the various suit from the start, maybe. Yeah, I can't get that missile tank. Well, I probably can, but I need to get more energy is the thing. So it's a good thing I came back here first, because now I can explore the lava area without being hot. Can we not? Okay, that was me just being dumb. I mean, I guess I could just melee this guy. Well, can I melee you? Not really. I'm gonna die now. I love the little sounds the ball makes, though. I really do appreciate that. There we go. Okay, so they expect you to go in here and then just head right back. I don't know if I want to head right back, though. I think I want to try and explore a little bit more here. I don't know. Though there's probably some stuff I can't do here, but there's definitely some rooms I can go to now. Why couldn't I get to... Oh, because it's under... Oh, because that's cold. Okay. Yeah, the Various from Fusion was sent by the Galactic Federation, yeah. Well, because the powers, I mean, you obviously you know the power suit pawn is... Oh, So I guess I could have gone here earlier and maybe got that, but oh well. So I'm stuck to have to go back here then. Whatever, I'm not really that worried about it because I can always backtrack later, because it's not like I'm not gonna need to backtrack. Anyway, for other, like, for that cold area and stuff, so it might make sense not to worry about backtracking until the end. I know, like, it's good to get stuff along the way, but to some extent I've learned that a lot of games don't like you doing that, so it's stupid to waste time going back, and just better to do a little lap around the end more often than not. I don't know, is this one more justified than any others? I would argue not really. I guess because the Chozo is there and made it, but like there's a live Chozo as opposed to like with Prime, it's dumb because the Chozos are all gone. So it is a little dumb to have they just left a version of their Various suit on that play. It's not even the same, like, even though they mentioned that, like, Samus, it's not where she grew up anyway. She didn't grow up on Talon 4, so apparently the Chozo just, like, sent emails about their orphan to all the other Chozo. I mean, I don't know. Let's go up here first. No, I agree with Pond to some extent. I think it is kind of silly that the Various suit keeps coming back. I do applaud that this game mostly has had new power-ups so far, though. Okay, I don't think I can go there yet. Yeah, no, like, obviously, you can explain anything away with, like, lore and be like, well, it's because of this. But, like, it's like I was saying with Adam's dialogue and feeling like it's very weird that all his dialogue is all about just the game mechanics. I do think Metroid, for whatever reason, does seem to be the worst of Nintendo's series in terms of making its gameplay and its world feel like one integrated whole, whereas Metroid, it feels like you know you're playing a video game. And I do think on a gameplay layer, it is kind of weird that in every game you just expect Samus to have to not be able to go in lava until she suddenly can. And the only difference is you just can't go in these rooms until you can. There's not like there's no puzzle to it. It's just now you can suddenly go in these hot rooms. I think it's just kind of uninteresting. I mean, I guess it's no different than like the red tunic, fire tunic in like Ocarina of Time, but also I don't think it was good in Ocarina of Time either, to be fair. To some extent, but I don't think Hollow Knight ever feels like... Hollow Knight ever has... Like, it has gated doors, but it never feels... I guess because with Hollow Knight, most of your abilities can be used for, like, secrets and puzzles and stuff like that. What does the Various Suit get you? It just gets you access to more rooms. That's it. It doesn't really solve any puzzle, really. Whereas, like, with Hollow Knight, almost every ability lets you have more mobility and lets you... do more in the game in terms of like battle. It has a combat aspect to it as well. So I think the Aeon Cloak is kind of like that a little bit, but I feel like the Various Suit just doesn't really. It feels like it's an artifact of the old games, and it feels like we have to include it because it's in the older games. Well, you mean the first game it was just armor? I feel like it should just stayed as armor then, because I feel like the heat aspect is what I think is the most arbitrary, personally. Is this Kraid? Kraid's mother? It's very clear also that they're like, let's make Samus seem badass because they really want to like erase Mother M. Like these moments where she just shoots someone while they're like being scary. Also kind of takes away from the horror aspect of it when you have her acting badass. Like, I feel like I want to see Samus cry. It is cool to see some of these classic Metroid attacks in, like, this art style, though. I don't know, for some reason that's really cool. No, it's Kraid's cousin's roommate's buddy. I mean, don't tell me who he actually is, but clearly it's a Kraid. Kraid hasn't been in the game since Super Metroid, right? That's kind of cool, honestly. Did they show Kraid off in that? Yeah, I didn't watch it because I didn't want to be spoiled. Salus, nobody. It doesn't count. Yeah, no, see, this is why I've stopped watching game trailers for games I'm already convinced. Like, there's no reason to watch something if you already know you're gonna buy the game. Why bother watching it? You're just gonna be upset with yourself. Is there no recharge station here? This is kind of mean that there's no recharge station. Like, this is the last one that I have for ammo. I mean, it doesn't seem like he's that hard. I say as I'm already low health because of that thing, but... Wow, those... Okay, the fingernails do a lot of damage. That's what I'm realizing. They definitely do not auto-refill me because I have 2 health tanks and I'm not getting any extra health tanks. Unless they're going back to Metroid 1 logic. To be fair, I don't think Metroid Dread is hard so far. I just think I'm bad at combat. But I also am really bad with aiming with the control stick. You gotta keep that in mind. Like, that's what's really throwing me off is like the precise movement of the control stick is what I'm not good at. And now if this was motion controls, I'd be fine. Yeah, I don't know why they don't fill you with health. This is dumb, though. I don't understand why I don't get any health here. Like, there's no good reason not to give me full ability to fill up to full health, I would argue. I mean, I know he gives you health in his, like, attacks. For some reason, this just throw me off because... I think this is mostly easy to dodge. Just don't be dumb. Okay. Oh no, he has a belly. Ew! Oh, man! Why don't they fill me up to full health here? Can you counter on this? Well, yeah, but the other one had the door respawn. This door is not respawning. Because the other one, the door, like, I had to beat it up every time I lost the boss. This one, that's not happening. It's just gone. But also, even if it did fill me up, it wouldn't matter because if I died to Kraid, then I still have to get full health, or I'd still be out of health. Can I counter anything in this fight? Like with the dash counter? That's a hey chat. Because that would give me more energy. Well, the ballast has a counter, but I'm saying, can I counter the projectiles? That's what I'm asking. Doesn't look like it. Alright, kill me. The door things are really weird. Yeah, they are similar to Ko, the Face Stealer. They also scare the heck out of me. Why are they here? But also, why is it not here? Because I need to... I'd almost be better off to just go back to the recharge station at this point, honestly. Because only having one health bar is really part of the problem here. That's much better. I have health. Oh wait, okay, the magnet thing. Damn it. Seems like it can do damage to his belly. Damn it. That purple splash thing takes way too much damage. Oh wait, you never were able to jump on his belly missiles? Or whatever you call those? You just jump. I think I can grind enough energy that I don't need to backtrack. Don't hit that. Damn it. Okay, don't tell me that, Graham. that goes into spoiler territory. I'm learning his patterns, so I'll definitely be able to beat him. I got that phase mostly down. Don't punch me! Is that it, or do we have more left? I'm gonna assume that's it because... No, maybe not. Yeah, no, they're really like, hey, look how badass Samus is. The first boss seemed way longer. Sure. If I've already, because I've already beaten it, so yeah. Can we get out of here? I need to heal. I need whatever that is too, but also I need to heal. Oh my lord! I'm gonna assume that it's gonna save me after the boss though. Just the wave beam, probably. The fusion beam. Okay. Yeah, I thought the Kraid fight was mostly good, honestly. There's an way to insta-kill Kraid if you swing its break and get a certain power-up early. That's cool. That'd be cool for, like, a replay through. Causes charge beam shots to explode on impact. Wait, is the fusion in something else? Press and hold Y to charge, and then release on... Okay, so... Okay, so you can do that to do this. Okay, so that's probably what blows up those blue things. Heal me. Oh wait, no, this is a transport, isn't it? Don't know if I want this just yet. It's kind of interesting how, like, we're teleporting. We were pretty much in one area, but now we're, like, teleporting back and forth a lot. Maybe this is not how you... Okay, maybe not. Okay, never mind. The diffusion missile, right? Is that like that's like a new upgrade they made because they're like, well, you don't have this, but we can give you these diffusion missiles. Okay, stop making me a ball. Ah. Okay, it doesn't matter. I can't get up there anyway because I can't lava. Okay. Right, because they're like, well, you can't use Ice Beam, but we can give you these ice missiles. Look, I just don't want to be ball in the wall. Yeah, this cutscene, by the way, is the dumbest cutscene I want to add. There could have been some better way to disguise it being a loading screen beyond just let's have Samus float through the air. Can I get that E-Tank? I don't think I can. How would I... No, I need like a... I don't know how I would get that. Okay, I'm like, is there just lava down there or what? Alright, Anna, what are you going to tell me this time? Because, like, they want her to look badass, Pog. Sneaky, I don't like Adam's voice.
Appears to be a biological research laboratory. You have already reactivated one generator in this area. There is another sector above you still suffering from the blackout. Find the next generator and reactivate it. You are slowly recovering your abilities. I have still not established what happened to you physically. Don't let your guard down. Your primary objective is to survive. Proceed with the utmost care.
I might need to replace my eyeglass nose things. The orb thing is cool. Ow. I need to heal. Thank you. god. Oh god! Look, I don't like this yellow Emmy. It's the worst Emmy because it's yellow. Oh, those guys drop a lot. Can I? Okay, hang on. I think I can Aeon on the walls, right? I hadn't tried it before, but I don't know why I wouldn't be able to. Spider Samus, Spider Samus. Ah! Can't see me, you can't see me. Leave me alone. Ah! Ugh! No! Look, I'm not accepting my helplessness because I can get through this. I don't think you can counter this thing. I think it's a myth. Look! Look! I don't do stealth. Ah! I can't do back-to-back counters, let alone one counter. Look, these sections were made for me to stream because it's probably really funny to watch me not do well. Can I get to that? I don't know. There we go. Hi. Okay, I can't go through there. Welcome back, Naron. Is this scary for you? Spooky? Okay, well there's... You missed me fight some fun bosses. Keyword being... Ah! Look, again, I can't get mad about like the stealth sections here because they give you they make it be a save section. So I can't get too mad because they give you enough save points that it's really not that frustrating. Or at least not as frustrating as it could be. I can't go this way. Can't go this way either. I can go this way though. Oh, because the power's still out. Do you actually think it looks like a great game or no? I can't tell if that's sarcasm. I think I'm honestly enjoying it for the most part so far. Okay, I need to go up to get the power. The sound design is very great. What do you mean, the Emmy sections? I mean, I think I'm also probably bad at them, to be fair. And I'm also, like, you have this thing to make you, like, invisible so they can't detect you. And I just say screw it and just run through them. Because I don't want to do stealth. This is the thing with me, Pawn. I'm critical of Metroid. I'm also bad at some sections of Metroid. So it's a double-edged sword when you watch me play. Alright, there you go. How did it hit it the one time but not the second time? Not. Oh, fine. Oh, I walked up a cliff 1 second after respawning, and to be fair, that was me. They're not really puzzles, no. I like, Darn, do you like that when you're in the morph ball, it makes little clanky noises? I think I want to go back first. Maybe? Oh god, why is everything cold? Why is there a freezer in the biolab? There's the frame rate stutter. Morph ball bombs? Bomb. Also, not even morph bomb, just bomb. Bomb that can be used in morph ball form. To set a bomb, press Y while in morph ball form. Bombs can damage enemies, destroy bomb blocks, or expose hidden blocks. The blast will propel Samus in the air while in morph ball form. Samus can also activate morph ball launchers with the bomb blast. Why can't I leave? Oh, there we go. Hang on. How do I get... There's gotta be a way to get that. Okay. There we go. Those are just the clear pipes from Mario, as in they don't really serve a purpose except for to look cool. Yeah, you're saying that you can get the morph ball bombs earlier? I guess you would have to, like, run through the lava room on your own then, right? I mean, look. Tubes are cool. But I don't think it really needed to be there. Ow. I'm not gonna I gotta get this again then. Okay. I mean, I do want to go right to get that missile, but... Because that leads me to another launcher. It takes me down there. Can I even get this launcher yet? That didn't do anything. No, I need whatever that is. It's probably like super... Or I need to get from above, maybe. Yeah, Metroid, for being all about like sequence breaks and stuff like that, is honestly pretty linear. Always has been. Like, people like to say like Fusion's the most linear Metroid. And like, sure. But also, it's not like Super Metroid isn't linear. It's just you can break the game. You think it's good or bad, Pond, or in between? Do you agree with me that it looks cool, though? I do like its looks, though, honestly. I can agree with you the cutscenes maybe a bit, but I think its general, like, aesthetic is very good. That's my informed opinion. I think it's the best looking Metroid game, maybe. And this is someone who likes 2D. I wanted to check that. I don't feel like Super Metroid was designed by sequence breaks intended by the devs. Metroid Fusion, or I think Zero Mission was, but I don't feel like, I don't know, it's hard to tell like how much of that was intended by the devs or just kind of like just thrown in there for some of the stuff. Ooh, this area is pretty. Now we got another transport. Okay. I think Summer said they were going to go eat dinner or take a bath, one of those two. Or take a dinner bath, I don't know. I don't know, I think this is better than Super Metroid. But if you mean like, it's just like it falls in the trap of remaking the same game again, yeah, I had to play more, like so far, I don't know. I don't really feel like it's, I feel like it's more like if Super Metroid and Fusion had a baby, if anything, Pod. Because I feel like the way that the level progresses a bit, and like with Super Metroid, your goal was to target the bosses. It's not really your goal here. So I don't know. I don't know if I want to. I wouldn't say it's straight Super Metroid, I would argue. Yeah, I do like that they have a lot of underground stuff. This facility so far has been mostly cohesive, but this is true. Even though it's a vertical game, you've never gone up before. Okay, let's go this way. In what way specifically? Like, oh, I gotta. Where else can I? Hang on. There's gotta be something I can do with bombs then. I like those little fishes that are banging on the tank. I will say, compared to Prime Pond, where Prime was like, okay, we gotta have the same stuff to invoke Metroid, Super Metroid feels because there hasn't been a Metroid game forever. I do think the game, at least aesthetically and story-wise, isn't like committed to, like maybe like gameplay-wise, sure. But I feel like it feels like it's trying to do its own thing as opposed to like where like Star Fox 64 was like, or Star Fox Zero was like, let's just be Star Fox 64 again. Like, at least it's not remaking it story-wise or like there's some similar level design, but it doesn't feel like Super Metroid and Metroid are literally the same basic game, just redone. It does feel like its own product at the very least. I mean, I know you've been out of here, but we don't... I only have, like, 2 power-ups that are the same. The Morph Ball and the Various Suit. Spider Magnet is different. Wide Beam is... I mean, it's from Fusion. The Fusion Beam is definitely new. Phantom Cloak is new. So... it's definitely not every power-up by any means. You also just happen to come in the section where I've gotten a bunch of the power-ups from Super Metroid. Look, I wanted to go. I wanted to run against the wind. I mean, that's the thing too, right? Usually most games, the Morphle is the first thing you get. And this game, it took me quite a while to get the Morphle. Because keep in mind, there was only, what, 7 enemies, and I've destroyed 3 of them already at this point, and 1 is probably going to be destroyed soon. So that's only like 3 more left. So it's not like I'm probably decently far into the game. I don't know if I'm probably not halfway, but... I could give you it's not distinct, as it feels like a sequel to... But I don't think, like, when you say it's Super Metroid, I don't think it falls into the trope of like, how Super Metroid is basically just Metroid, but on the SNES. I think it feels like its own game. Well, I feel like its design philosophy definitely is taking from Super Metroid and Metroid Fusion, for sure. I'm not going to disagree with that. No, I know it's mostly a comment, yeah.
Uploading data.
The lower levels of Verenia are mostly submerged. You will need your gravity suit to operate there at full efficiency.
Pond is saying it doesn't really feel like it's progressing the series forward, which I guess the thing is, and here's the problem with both Star Fox and Metroid, they keep going into lulls, whereas I get people would argue, well, we can't really progress the series forward, we gotta get back to, like, you know, the basics, and I get it, but it's not like there's some new stuff here for sure, but it's not like it's really groundbreaking, like doing any... I get what Pon is saying, is it's not like it's doing anything that you wouldn't do in a sequel to Metroid, you know what I mean? It's not really... It's not pushing the envelope like, say, Breath of the Wild or Mario Odyssey or something like that. It does feel like it's doing more of the same, which isn't really a bad thing, but it is funny... And it's all perspective, but it is funny that people complain about, like, Pokemon Sword and stuff like that for not doing that. And then Metroid, so far at least, again, still got more of the game to play, but Metroid's mostly business as usual, but, you know, it's been 20 years, and people are fine with that. And the amount of... The gap in time is definitely, you know, a factor for sure, but... I don't like the talking circle... or I don't mind the orb, but I don't like the voice of the talking circle, no. Yeah, Pond's mostly just talking. Like, he's not saying the game is bad or not. He's just, like, he specifically said he wanted to watch me because he knew that I would not be biased with Metroid. And this is pretty much his first time seeing the game as well, so he's just kind of giving his opinion on it. And kind of coming up with what he thinks of it.
Abilities such as the
not saying like it's good or bad, just is.
Maneuver underwater to an extent. Find them as soon as possible.
How do you know we're here? What if they're not here? You know what? Do this game. Have him tell me to get the grapple beam and space jump, and then don't give me them. That's what I want. I don't think it's... To be fair, I'm enjoying myself. I don't think that this is a bad thing, per se. But it does feel like, you know, especially when you have a lot of... it's a genre that has been adapted by indie games that have done stuff. Some of the games do stuff in a more experimental way. It does feel like, you know, it could take some cues from indie games. A little bit. In terms of, you know, pushing the series forward more. And making it feel like something... Beyond just, hey, it's a Metroidvania with Samus, you know what I mean? Well, he's talking to you via, like, a communication thing. He's not, like, I don't know. Well, and see, I didn't play Samus Returns, so... Stop shooting your babies at me. Yeah, like I think the game is good so far, and I think like if visually, I guess here's the thing, gameplay wise it's unambitious. I think visually, like honestly, I kind of really don't know if I care too much about whether it's ambitious gameplay wise when the visuals are so striking. I don't know if it really matches the gameplay feel as much because I feel like when you call the game Dread and you have like a gameplay aspect of like, you know, running from enemies and kind of hiding and stuff, I think there's a disconnect because they obviously wanted Samus to be badass, but it's really kind of like almost they shouldn't have. She should have been shooken up from her dealings with the like, I don't know. I feel like it's definitely a spooky and scary situation right now, but I do think there's kind of a disconnect of what you're doing. Like the horror aspect isn't as strongly there as I think it could be, maybe. No, I want to get in there. How do you... Okay, hang on. No, it is definitely a good Metroid title. Like I said, I'm just mostly thinking of what my thoughts of the game are, and I don't want anyone that's watching this and being like, for my thoughts, being like, oh well, he must hate it. Like, no, I'm enjoying myself, and I don't know if I think, oh, it's a bad thing that it's unambitious. I don't know if it's really a bad thing per se. You know, I think it's pretty solid, especially because again, Metroid hasn't been around for a while. But it does feel like it could have pushed things a little bit further gameplay-wise, at least. Like, it's got such a great aesthetic to it, and it's got some really great ideas, and it feels like they could have gone just a little bit further, maybe, but I don't know. Can I not get over there? This room is very good, yeah. Yeah, Pond's mostly just, like, this is the thing you gotta keep in mind with me and Pond and a lot of people in my friend group, is we're mostly, like, just because we say something, sometimes we go back on it, but we're mostly just talking out loud to come up with what we actually think on stuff. So, like, a lot of times I talk out loud, and then maybe what my conclusion is different what it is later. Like, I really love how pretty this game is. That's the biggest takeaway. The game is absolutely gorgeous, and anyone that says otherwise is a graphic snob. Because it has such a good use of color. Like, oh my god, the color in this game is gorgeous. This is someone who loves color. I love the colors in this game. It's so well done. Like, that's easily my favorite thing about this game by far. But what does it say about the game? Well, my favorite thing is just how it looks. Like, you know, like everything else is fine. Like, it's not like it's bad, but definitely, like, the enemy stuff doesn't really stand out to me as much as anything else. You may, depending on what you say. Are you gonna say the game is ugly? Because I respectfully disagree, sir. Well, okay, no, they are realistic graphics. But here's the thing. Here's my problem with realistic graphics. And to be fair, I do prefer cartoony graphics, but it's not that realistic graphics can't be done well. It's that most time realistic graphics means let's just zap the color from everything, which is not the case here by any means. But more of my argument was like there was someone I watched who basically said that this game looked really poorly done, and just it did not look as good as Super Metroid, and he preferred Super Metroid and thought that like there was the modern games look way better than this game. This game just looked really ugly, and I don't know. Like even in the trailers, like just the colors, the use of color in this game, I just cannot agree. Like even if you want to argue the fidelity or stuff like that, or like that things look too clean, maybe sure, maybe to some extent. But I think the clean aesthetic is what it's going for a bit, and also I think that the high contrast is like. It just works really well. It's got this really unsettling vibe to it that I kind of gel with. No, I'm saying, like, it's not, it's more so, like, it's never going to be my go-to. Like, I do, in general, dislike them, sure, but it's not like there can't be exceptions to it. There's definitely, like, cartoon-style games I also don't like, too, you know? And sci-fi in general, like, I guess here's my point. I don't like sci-fi, and I don't like realism, and this game is winning me over, so it has to be doing something right with its art style, you know what I mean? Because, yes, I don't like either of those things, but it has to be doing something right if I'm enjoying it. Why does this guy have a cube in his hand? So it's another Aeon ability. Flash shift. Yeah, but Halo is on an Xbox. I don't have an Xbox. I know what you're going to respond to with that. Don't care. Yeah, no, people shouldn't, like, I'm not going to get in the emulation debate, but I will say, like, news articles shouldn't be doing that. Like, that's wrong on them to do it, at the very least. A combat Aeon ability that allows Samus to instantly move forward or backwards at a set distance. With full Aeon, press A to prepare flash shift. Next, tilt left, forward or backwards to move instantly in that direction. Alternatively, press A while moving with L. What the heck is Aeon, by the way? Press A while moving with L. This ability can be used in midair as well. Samus can perform up to 2 additional flash shifts by holding down A and tilting L backwards or forwards immediately after the first flash shift. Using a flash shift will consume the full Aeon engage. Additional flash shifts consume no further Aeon. So this is, well, is it new? I guess it's not. It's just a speed booster, but it's more of a, like, specific speed booster. Who is this dude, by the way? I guess he's a warrior Chozo. What do you mean that they would be so bold? I mean, it's basically the speed booster, but it's also, what is it? It's, I mean, it's also just Hollow Knight, by the way, because Hollow Knight has the dash. It's like the speed booster if the speed booster didn't actually do what the speed booster does. Like, it's like a mini speed booster. I mean, Hollow Knight did not invent dashing, but, like, it's what I think of. Definitely not the first Metroidvania to use dashing, nor will it be the last. Also, I'm pretty sure, wasn't it in Aria of Sorrow, too? Don't know if I can go... I'm sure I could go down there at this point. I know I can go in this one now, but I wonder if I shouldn't go back down to the water. Or I could just wait until I get the gravity suit. Okay. I like the giant squid things in the background, though. Those I appreciate. I think it was worth to get the missile upgrade. Oh yeah, no, it is in Castlevania, because it's at the very end of Aria Sorrow. Is it spooky enough for you, Naran? This is spooky month. I feel like from what I've seen, I think this game mostly tries to combine everything Metroid's done so far, but I don't know if it's really added much. I mean, I guess we'll have to see how the speed booster thing goes, but I don't know if it's added enough new yet. Oh wait, hang on, I have a speed booster. I'm gonna keep going with the speed booster until someone yells at me. I feel like most of Metroid's underwater areas tend to be not that good. Though I guess the one I really did enjoy the wrecked ship in Prime, honestly. But I feel like I don't even remember the underwater area in Super Metroid. I barely remember it even existing in Metroid Fusion. Because it feels like it feels like, I will give this game credit, and maybe I'm wrong on saying this. It feels like other Metroid games treat the water areas like, okay, you just don't go here until you get the gravity suit, and then the water doesn't serve a purpose. Whereas this game is like making you go through here, which is, you know, like, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, maybe you do go through the areas quite a bit underwater, but I don't know, it definitely doesn't seem like as much as this, at least. I like water physics, but I can't get up there. Actually, maybe I could have if I had waited before it. Okay, oh well. Oh wait, hang on. What if? Does it not work under? I guess it doesn't work underwater. But that's what I mean, like, I don't like, I'm moving slow, but I don't mind this. Like, this is the first, like, good underwater area that isn't just, hey, you don't need the gravity suit. Or hey, you need to get the gravity suit. Where am I going? I'm so confused. Did that do anything? Did it lower the... Maybe it lowered the water level because physics. Like, overall, that is. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Maybe? Another transport area. Man, this game does definitely love to be like, hey, go out of this area to this area. Go out of this area to this area. That's what I mean. Like, I would prefer them to not give you the gravity suit in this game. Like, that's... I wish they would just say, screw it. Don't give us the gravity suit. Because the only thing gravity suit would help with is just making you move faster with water. But I don't feel like you really need it, honestly. Alright, do you like this scene of Samus just chilling on the monorail? Also a monorail. Like, again, I don't think it's really the game's fault for design. Like, I think it's well designed because obviously it's designed around not needing the gravity suit. But I think fans have either they've expected it or like Sakamoto's like, well, we have to have this because we've had it in every other Metroid game. And I feel like there's nothing wrong with, like, Mario gets rid of his power-ups all the time. Like, there's a lot of games that don't have the Fire Flower. It's not like you have to have all of Mario power-ups in all of his games. Or, like, I mean, yeah, Zelda tends to have the hook shot, but there are definitely games without it. There's definitely games without the, like, I don't, maybe not the bow, but... Ow. Breath of the Wild speaks otherwise. But you're right, every other one does. Like, no, Majora's Mask does. Breath of the Wild is definitely a 3D game. Don't give me that. Has Mega done what yet? You know, I've destroyed a few of them already. They're way less threatening than they honestly could be, Naron. Ah! You mean killed this guy yet? No, I have not killed the yellow one yet. But oh, no, I have not won that. Well, except for the one they force you to win. But no, I have not won the quick time event. To be fair, the timing on it is very hard from what I've heard. That's the thing, Zelda, like, yeah, Zelda, you always have the hook shot, but every Zelda game feels like its own thing, so just because you have the hook shot, the context of using the item is different. Which I think is the thing that Pawn is saying with this game, right? Is, like, if you wanted to include the gravity suit or Varia suit, that's fine, but do something more different with them. Like, I don't know what else you could do, but that's part of the reason why it's not that good of a power-up. But, like, you know, okay, yeah, you have the Varia suit, have it have a puzzle that goes with it that changes the context per game, but you don't really have that. I don't know where I'm going. Let me through! No! Yeah, in Twilight Princess, the claw shot is totally different from Ocarina of Time. You could argue that, well, Skyward Sword still has, you know, the same claw shot. You're right. But I do think, you know, the way it's used is different, especially when you add in stuff like the time shift stones, and you add in other new mechanics. Hey! I did it! Ah! Oh, you didn't see this yet, Naron. Donuts. SpaghettiOs, right. No, it doesn't, like, I'm not saying it's a bad thing if the gameplay loop is the same thing. If people want more of the same, especially after 20 years, I don't think that's a problem. I don't think it's a problem with it. But I don't think it's wrong either to say that it could go further. And honestly, the thing is, it'd be cool with, and I think nobody would disagree, is if they make a sequel to Metroid Dread that takes what they've done in Dread and like goes further with that. I think nobody would complain about that. And yeah, the problem is that Metroid kind of got its genre left it behind a little bit. Is I guess the one thing. I do appreciate the order being different 100%. Yeah, no, I think Samus should be, like, listening to some elevator music. That'd be cool. Okay. This thing is too fast. We know what he's going to give me, by the way, the speed booster. Which, I mean, the green one gave me the morph ball. I guess because he went into small spaces, so that made sense. What did the first one give me? The first one gave me... I guess it gave me the Aeon ability. No, that was the weird lizard thing. Spider Magnet, right. Which I feel like wasn't unique to it, but... This guy's too fast. He's too fast. I think they're creepier when they stand on two legs, to be honest. I wonder if they didn't, like... So, since these are all my abilities, you know what? The one thing I will give this game credit, and I don't know if this is where it's going, so it could be wrong. But the Chozo guy captured us, and then we end up at the bottom of the well. And I do wonder if he didn't give all our abilities to, like, he stole our abilities and gave them to the Emmys. So, like, that's kind of cool for basically just getting our abilities back. Like, it's a better way to get our abilities back than just they're lying around for some of these. Now, then you have the like spare Varia suit and stuff like that. Those less so, but no, I have. Shut up. Allow Samus to dash at supersonic speeds after short build up. Press while running to ready the speed booster. Propel yourself in a direction set using a spider controller. Tilt L down while using the speed booster to activate to raise Shine Spark. Once ready, press B to activate it. For tilting L in any direction to propel Samus in that direction. Okay. I mean, I knew the normal speed booster was in this game, Naron or Pawn, because they already had the blocks. Wait, hang on. How do I do this? Press down on L? I mean, they are a little different, but it is weird that you get them back to back. Because the speed booster definitely does function differently, because you have to run and then charge through stuff and then do the Shine Spark. But, like, it is kind of weird because this is just like training wheel. It's like training wheel speed booster, basically. I guess you can't really, like, get some of the gaps with the other one. Yeah, they have heart pieces, yeah. I mean, here's the thing. Like, I like video game franchises that feel like they... Like I guess me and Pon both are big fans of Zelda. And Zelda is one of the few franchises that, like, always feels different. You're always getting something different with Zelda. So, yeah, it's in the same series, but it always feels like its own game. It's got a similar function, which is basically make you go fast and close and you can, well, not so much the speed booster, but the Shine Spark aspect can let you close gaps. We have to go from the other way. We haven't fought the boss in this area yet. How do I get to that? Oh, I got Shine. Oh, I don't like Shine Sparking. I'm not good at it. You missed 2 bosses so far, Naran. You've been lucky. I guess the flash shift is offensive, or more so, but... Zelda is a franchise, but so is Metroid. Okay. I'm not sure where I'm going now. There's a lot I can explore, but I'm kind of like... I mean, we're at 11 o'clock. I'm probably not going that much further past midnight, honestly. So my thought is kind of to get to where the next progression is and probably stop. And I'm probably gonna play the rest of it on my own. I'm not like this is planned to be a first look, so I will probably not be. I'm not even on speed. I know, there's a hidden secret in there. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go next, though, is the thing. Actually, I should probably go save or get more energy at the very least. Yeah, I mean, you kind of can't put the symbols on them, but... Oh, wait, hang on. There's an energy thing right here. Oh, that looks like you can go down that. Maybe not. Maybe it's the other way around. No, that's definitely a tube. Hang on. I'm lost. Like, what did I... Where would I even need to go? I guess here? Maybe that's where I need to go. Well, now I can't get back up there. Oh yeah, I can. I go this way. That was the wide thing. It's fine. It's not anything I listen to on my own, but it works a game. Hang on, I need to... I mean, I have an idea of where to go. I'm gonna go for the elevator. But once I got the speed booster, it does feel like it opened up way too much for this section. And like so far, there's been each section has had an Emmy and a boss, and each one has given you an upgrade, along with other upgrades that you can find. Oh, there's also this. I've not used. But I can't do anything with this because I still don't know how to break those. I do like that it looks like the speed blocks, I mean, maybe not if I leave the area, but I do like that they don't stick around, which is nice. Because there's no real reason to leave them around, honestly. No, I can't go this way because... Okay, hang on. So... The only thing I can think of is maybe this area? Or maybe there is no boss here, but... I mean, I could just leave. Because the way I exited was just to go to the back to the... Because it'll take me to Cataris. But Cataris is... I don't need to go to Cataris. I don't know where to go! If only I had graph paper. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's the... Oh, you know what? No, that's where I need to go. Okay, hang on. Though I don't know how you build enough speed in this hallway. Like, it's gotta be a linear... I guess you gotta go from this... So it takes me back to Arteria, the Pokemon. Yes. Yeah, I'll probably stop at midnight. I know I'm going longer than I normally do, but it's a first look. You guys are still watching, so... I guess I want to go up here, maybe? There is that missile tank, which I think I can probably get now. I can't get up there, though. Well, if I go around the other... Hang on. No, not... Ah! Why am I timing it wrong? No, now I'm going the wrong way entirely. Ah! Now I'm trapped! No, I'm not actually. There we go. I timed that right. There we go. Is there any other easy ones to grab? I acquired that one. I wish they would like mark them off your map or something though, but at least they say they're acquired. I almost prefer them to still be on the map as opposed to just completely gone, but... Probably, yeah. To be fair, you don't have to look at the map. I mean, there's the mini map, but honestly, I've kind of forgotten it's there, to be honest, so... I'm not looking at it! I'm looking at the gameplay! See, I don't... it's like Hollow Knight has that where they want it... The initial start of Hollow Knight is you can't actually see where you're going. Because they wanted to make it feel like you don't know where you're going and what you're doing. And... there's a... Once you get the map, like once you find the map maker and you get the compass, like everyone just puts on the compass so they can see where they are on the map. But I do think, honestly, the game is probably better if you don't do that. Well, I mean, everyone's gotten used to looking at the map to figure out where to go. No, it's definitely not Metroid's only thing, because every game has a map. Grapple beam! Fires a rope-like beam that can latch on to blue grapple points. Press ZR to hold and Y to fire. After latching on, tilt L in the opposite direction to pull objects such as grapple beam doors, grapple beam blocks, and grapple beam blocks. When latching onto a grapple swing point, Samus can swing back and forth. If Samus fires at a magnetic surface, she'll be pulled quickly towards it. I do respect this because this definitely seems like the most unique grapple beam so far. Like, it definitely has more application compared to other, some of the other, like not a lot, but it has more to it than, I mean, it's still basically just a lock and a key, but it's got more to it than, say some of the other power-ups. Because usually, like, in the default, the grapple beam was, like, what? Just used for, swinging, pretty much, and that was it. Did I just shoot him with the grapple beam? What is this? Oh, it's an elevator. I do appreciate the alternate forms of travel. It's like there's a monorail, an elevator, a magical... I mean, I think the magical transport things are kind of dumb. Like, seriously, Samus, put on some music here. Put on Spotify. It's not unusual to be loved by anyone. Okay, so now I can go up here and be like, alright, so now this thing I couldn't do before, I can go do. not unusual to go in an elevator. We're just going right... Okay, not quite up to the ship. Farinia. You're on the fan. Hey Mike, first time caller, long time listener. Do you think the Yankees should resign Ursula? I'll hang up and listen. No, but it would be Metroid, so it'd be like, what would be a Metroid baseball team? You know, I really don't like this dead silence thing. I want the monologues. Oh, this is cool. So this is the Chozo Holy Ground. Okay, so we were like in the machine parts that power up this palace thing. This is interesting. We never had a palace in Metroid before, have we? What if Prime Series had a palace? I don't think you can, like, speed booster up there. I don't think that's gonna work. Do they? I guess they do kinda, but that's more ruins. They've had ruins, but this is like clearly... This is clearly not a ruin, is the thing. Okay, what color... Take your bets. What color this enemy is gonna be? Going purple. Oh, is it other ones with the power suit? So what is the power suit based on? Because right, it's Samus's power suit is Chozo Tech. Ah! It's right, it's purple. He shut him down, though. Oh, this guy's not a warrior, though. He's alive. They were extinct. See, nothing in this game is extinct. It's all bullshit. Everything's alive. I am Quiet Robe, a scientist of the Toa tribe. Raven Beast. He possesses superior physical prowess and intelligence and is the leader of a Chozo warrior tribe called the Makin. Aided by the Makin, a fellow tribe of the Chozo, he managed to contain the Metroids that were running rampant on SR-388. I like how this is just Doctor Who, by the way. Our intention was to eradicate these Metroids, which have become more dangerous than ever before by destroying the planet. However,
Ashkar
Ravenbeak took extreme measures to prevent that. He worships at the altar of power. In his eyes, the Metroids were symbolic of a power great enough to rule the galaxy. Ravenbeak plotted to bring the Metroids to ZDR and use them as a bioweapon. To accomplish this, he needed the Toa tribe, in which we possess the ability to control the Metroids. For that purpose, I alone was spared. Coming back to the homeworld ZDR in order to continue the preparation for gathering Metroids. But we destroyed all the Metroids, so... Well, it's like the whole Time Lord's put in the painting thing, but... One of the soldiers returned from SR-388 was actually an X in disguise. SR-388 is that the planet that the Chozo used to live on, or... All other soldiers were infected by the X. Somehow Ravenbeak nearly managed to contain them. Well, but the Metroids originate from ZR-388. Right. Wait, are the Metroids created by the Chozo? Oh, he's gonna die. Oh, that's what the syringe is then. Okay. Okay, it's kind of cool she speaks Chozo. That's cool. I do like that. Why did she not speak earlier? This is probably the halfway point then, I imagine. Don't tell me. Yeah, it's good to have his voice acting because you can't understand what she's saying. Oh no, he did get shot! I knew that was gonna happen. Hang on, I'll read the chat. Like, but they throw in a boss right here. I like that she speaks Chozo, yes. I mean, she was raised by Chozo, so... I wish she was more bird-like. Like, she should have bird mannerisms, because she should be awkward around people. That's what she should be. Like, around humans. Master Oogway deactivation. Pretty good. Hang on, I'm just bringing the chat back. Sorry, extinct again. Nice. To be fair, Ravenbeak is still around, so not quite, but... can't tell if I'm doing any damage to this guy. Like, I know I feel like the damage aspect is not shown as well in this game. It looks like I'm hitting him at some points, but not others. Maybe he only gets damaged by missiles. Aww. Samus lost her dad again. I feel like I did pretty good against that guy. No, I think Samus being a bird would have been way more cool, but... Oh, but he's deactivated. I don't know where to go. I'm probably gonna stop here soon, honestly, but... Hang on, I think that's what I want to do. I mean, they're definitely not gone forever, though. He's gonna turn them back, or it's gonna be turned back on at some point. Also, wait, didn't he say that he was spared because they need him to control the Metroid? So, like, now who's going to control the Metroids? Is it left stick that I hold down or right stick that I hold down? Why is it not working? Wrong direction. I'm trying to do the shine sparking, but doing it badly. Wrong direction! There we go. Well, that's an elevator. I don't know how... Okay, so this is a shine spark thing. Alright, no problem, Naran. I'm almost done. I'm pretty much just gonna get to a save point and end. I think that was a good stopping point, honestly. I hope you guys enjoyed this, though. I do dig this game. I definitely think for fans who like Metroid, you're going to be happy with this game for sure. If you're somebody who wanted Metroid to do something fresh with the genre, I don't think you're really going to get that here. You're just going to get more of what Metroid's done. But like, I think it's better than Star Fox Zero. Because it doesn't feel like a remake or anything like that. It does feel like a new game. Did people, like, when, was that a reveal? Like, was this the first, like, did we not know that Metroids were created by the Chozo until now?
Uploading data.
Our profile friend has explained much. We now know why the enemy are pursuing you. Samus Aran, Raven Beak lured you here. He wants the Metroid DNA that exists only within you. I have confirmed that Quiet Road has deactivated all remaining enemies. You should now be able to reach the surface unthreatened.
Yeah. Doubt. Doubt.
The route Quiet Road opened is in Durenia. Return there immediately.
I do like the plot line is basically like Samus isn't actually here to do it. Samus is basically here to escape. I do like that that's basically the plot. Is she's now the one being hunted because she has Metroid DNA. So I do kind of like that twist on this on things a little bit. Was that, did I save there or no? I want, like, where's an easy save point to get to? Did that count it? I think if I go back in, I'll save if I didn't save. No, I figured they were, but... "15% of items." Okay, wait. There's no way I've only been playing for 3 hours. I guess that's how much I've died. Because here's the thing. So this is one thing that was interesting. Is I think like the game time for completion is based on how much in-game time you have. But like obviously I've been playing for 6 hours. So like basically half of that time was me dying. Metroids are, as a creature, aren't as cool or as important to the series as Xenomorph. Yeah, like, the creatures in... Metroids are honestly, like, even in the first game, they barely matter, honestly. It's everything around the Metroids that matter, not the Metroids themselves. Besides the baby. Menu, cutscenes, and loading screens don't count. Okay. I feel like, yeah, I don't know. I get why they wouldn't like it, but I think it's silly to some extent to not like xenomorphs or being created because they're like, oh, it's a cool alien creature instead of like the thought of them being created is more goes into more allegory stuff and stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, you know what I'm saying. Super didn't really have them cloned, did they? I guess they had to have been because I guess the Space Pirates cloned them in Super. Fusion. Okay, no, 3 games because they also cloned them in Other M too. So, no, they definitely did it in 3 games. I'm glad that I mean, we're probably gonna get Metroids. The DNA is probably gonna get extracted at the end, and we're gonna get a Metroid boss that's probably like Ridley and Metroid and X all together to become like Ridley XXX. I don't know, but anyway, I don't know where it's gonna happen. I'm probably not gonna play more of this on stream. I'll probably play it by myself, but I am enjoying it. I hope you guys enjoyed my first look. I hope you guys enjoyed my thoughts, and I hope I wasn't too critical. I don't think I was really. I was mostly just playing the game, and I don't think I was too bad at the game. I don't think it's that hard so far. Like the bosses take more than 1 attempt, but I don't think it's like obscenely hard or anything. Tomorrow, 6 p.m. I'll be playing Metroid not Zelda. I'll be playing The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. trying to figure out how to go about doing. Maybe I shouldn't try and rush. Maybe I shouldn't. Like, there's a part of me that wants to try and do everything in one cycle, but I don't know. Maybe it would just be more fun to just relax and not worry about it. Sunday, I'll let you guys know what's going to happen with that, but plan on it being a stream at 8 p.m. Probably, maybe. I'll let you know. Stuff has come up, so I'll let you know as soon as I know what I'm going to be doing on Sunday. But Tuesdays for the foreseeable future will be Metroid Other... Majora's Mask. Also, I forgot to announce this I just realized I forgot to announce this. So, Stack Game Marathon is going to be... There's only 3 people here. So, you guys you guys get to know before anyone else. And I think other people... It's already been told by other people on other streams. But, I haven't announced it officially. Though, Pon, you will not be excited for this announcement. SGM is coming out on the 23rd, the weekend of the 23rd. I will be... I'm not going to give specific times, but I think I'm fine to say this. And if I'm not, I apologize. But, I mean, the schedule is coming out this week for sure for SGM. There was a few things I had considered doing. I haven't really had the time to do any practice for speedrunning because I've been working on the art team and other stuff has been... Like, I've just been busy. Surprisingly busy, honestly. So, I haven't really had as much time because the one nice thing about last year was it was off work, so I had plenty of time to practice DKC3. So next time maybe I will do the game I was thinking of doing, but for this year I'm gonna be the headliner I'm the last block. I am the last block of SGM on Sunday night, and it's gonna be Mario Party 3 with some co-commentary. With Slim and Madam, but I am the last block. I am the headliner for SGM apparently. I'm like, okay, sure, we're ending on that. And it's gonna be Mario Party 3. It's just gonna be very casual. I am gonna try and practice the mini games on my own so I can get a little better at them. But that's what I'll be doing. And like I said, the schedule for this should be out this week. There's a lot of cool stuff coming up for that's involved, like everyone involved. So definitely check it out. I know I'm only doing one thing this year, this one, but definitely come and check that out, guys. Otherwise, I don't think anyone is streaming. Let me just look. I mean, there's not many people here, but... Man, I will say though, I definitely love the design of this game for sure, and I hope I hope watching this at least that I think you agree that the art style definitely does look better than the previews at least, which is good. What do we do? No one is live. All right, go raid Discord with Morph Ball? Question mark? I don't know. All right, night, guys. I will see you around. Thank you for watching.